So if anybody's in the chat, if you're able to confirm that you can hear both me and Punct, that would be fantastic. Punct, tell me what you had for breakfast, I guess.
I had toast with vegan cheese, and Kat says yes.
Okay, cool beans. Alright, then I guess we're gonna play a spooky game. I watched a regular Eye Patch Wolf play for like 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna probably play this. Because that's all I needed. So, I think I watched him die
I have
once.
no idea. I have no idea how long this game is even supposed to run.
I'm not sure either. It's one of those you have to play it multiple times things. From the vibes that I got, it's like the Stanley Parable if the Stanley Parable was a little less up its own ass. I say lovingly as somebody who loves the Stanley Parable. So, let's see.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Johnny, Sims, and wish I knew the name of the other person. I feel like I'm bad because I don't know the name
There
of the
must be a way to look at the course words won't happen.
The voice acting list? Credits? Nope. Maybe, I mean, you gotta eventually hit credits on these games to know what's going on. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's get started. I'm Archie, you're Punct. We're gonna play Slay the Princess. I'm scared of horror games, so you're gonna be here to help me.
Ark from the chat.
Yeah?
Dippin' Dots says that the whole game with all possible routes is approximately 15 hours. We're
No
not gonna do that.
fucking way! That can't be right.
Well, that's what I hear from the chat.
If I look this up on Time to Beat, hold on. No. I absolutely
that's with all possible routes.
How long to beat Slay the Princess?
According to howlongtobeat.com, if you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend around 12 hours to obtain 100% completion.
That's significantly longer than expected. Okay. Alright.
The voice actress's name is Nicole Goodnight, which is a very cool ass name.
Oh my god, that's great! Johnny Sims and Nicole Goodnight. Oh, okay. Hell's bells. Okay.
I assume it's pronounced Nicole. It's Nichole.
Yeah, usually is. Okay, let's get started, and if anything is like not leveled correctly, then chat can let you know and you'll let me know. Because I have many screens on my screen right now, so I can't look directly at chat. Fuck it. Let's go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's do this. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Does it auto-progress, or... No, I have
You're
to click.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's kill her then.
Oh. The end of the world, what are you talking
kidding.
about? You've considered that maybe the reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a prince seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world? Whoa!
Oh my god, so many good options.
These are... Okay, what do we want to just... We should do... Let's just do, like, straight, like, what we think, like, the default route is first.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, I've missed him so much. But how can a princess locked away in a But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? You have evidence to back that up. Wow, the evidence one is so interesting. Have you considered that maybe you'll... Okay. doing a default route.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide if default route is the first one or it might be the second one.
Oh,
I assume default is assuming a certain amount of, like, heroic grandeur.
So do you want to do, like, the Tokimeki thing where you actually do this as a personality test first and then, like, see what it's supposed to be? Then you go for the golden path?
Oh god, no, I don't know. You brought up Tokimeki Memorial.
You don't want to go
That's
after the world's softest villain, the Princess Shiori Fujisaki? Alright, let's just do the top one.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Ah, okay. Oh, I actually do have to ask something to branch it. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can someone else?
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. I think that's the end.
Yeah, that's true. Where is that? Oh, here. Oh, any things that are labeled explore are probably branching to talk to the narrator, and then this moves us forward. Oh, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to... thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to... Oh, these are both so good! Silently continue towards the cab. Turn around. Oh, God. This is branching a lot. Okay. Fuck.
I think silently continue to the cab.
Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. We'll do this Reacher style. As little talking as possible.
You make your way up the short...
But also an asshole.
You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Alright. Bit antiquated.
Interesting.
Ignore him.
Voice of the hero, okay. So that we have different voices.
Yeah, all of the same narrator, because if we learned anything from Johnny Sims, it's that there's no such thing as a reliable narrator.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, you can just choose to skip it.
I think we have to take the blade, right? I mean, that seems like a canonical choice.
I mean, for this is our Jack Reacher run. He's gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh boy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A word?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, you have different text.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Alright.
Okay. Interesting.
So the hero is immediately submissive. Okay, cool.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So more of an Ethan than a Reacher, really.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the... Ooh.
I think just continue down the stairs, right? We're a Reacher.
Okay.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm still listening to an unreliable narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Incredible.
Oh, wow. Steel your nerves and step forward, right?
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The narrator said so.
Probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
So she has area attacks now?
Oh god. We don't have defense against that.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she kills us?
Kills us is interesting.
Yeah. I'm wondering, it's like, are we meant to be the hero? Because the hero sounds like kind of a wuss, and I'm not into him. So, I'm just gonna slay the princess.
Does the hero include the narrator? Like, is the narrator...
Oh, you cut out again. I'm not sure. Like, is it just for expedience that they're all Johnny Sims, and he's just a master of many voice? I'm gonna slay the princess.
You lunge
Okay, slay him.
forward without a moment's hesitation.
Okay.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Fucking sneak attack!
Oh,
High initiative!
this is it, isn't it?
Sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Uh-oh. Well, now I don't.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped feeling months ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, when a narrator asks questions...
Great, now we have a fucking zombie princess to kill. God damn it.
And we just confirmed that this narrator doesn't know shit because an omniscient narrator would not ask a goddamn question. Oh, we're fucked.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course not, that was too easy. Of course it is, she's dead.
I think Reacher would say, of course it is, she's dead.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah? Word?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Well, we fucking murdered someone.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Are we gonna be
You open
jumped?
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And then there was an eye up in the sky?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What happened?
The story ended?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay.
I think Reacher would get pissed.
This is bullshit. Get me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Interesting.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
No, I love the first one. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking about what Reacher would do.
Well, this we should at least explore, because I think we don't move forward until we pick one of these.
Okay.
This is like the left sides of the dial in a Mass Effect game. Wait, you've never played Mass Effect? Never mind.
I don't play games.
You do play games. You do. Don't lie. I'll get you there someday.
Because of you.
That's what I do.
Really happy? Or is he just...
Oh, I don't like the capital H. I mean, it's apropos, but I don't like it. Maybe I'm not happy. I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked. We're happy, I'm sure of it. Huh. I still can't decide if we are the hero or not. Yeah, I'm not happy.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Grab the knife and self-stab?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna restart the loop.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I mean, yes, I did get that.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It is like a fucking cabin and there's not even Wi-Fi, my guy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
God, okay. I love his condescending voice.
Yeah, and I love, like, immediately I'm like, okay, it's not gonna kill us because he's a lying narrator.
Makes sense we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, we don't even have Wi-Fi. I don't have my Odin. Like,
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Oh, I do not trust the hero to know anything either.
It didn't want you to be happy.
So we're not the hero. The hero is different.
Yeah, so these are separate entities.
Okay.
I wish my voice was voiced by Johnny Sims.
Yeah,
I'd
same.
be pretty upset if we die. Not risking death of your weird hunch. Get out of this hell, you're right. Didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick your... These are a lot of interesting choices. Fuck, you pick.
First one.
Okay.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
It's... Oh, darling. No, we can't.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
You made it for us. You didn't include fucking Wi-Fi.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is
Oh,
dust and
jeez.
bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
You sound so
Pick up the
bitchy.
blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Hey, look at her weird nails. Like, what's up with this?
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
We're some kind of monster.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, wait, that has implications. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I've missed you. Oh, we're in another chapter.
Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
On
her.
chapter 1 again.
If you don't,
This is fucking
it will
hell.
be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for a wise. You're getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? I kind of want okay, no, or but I killed myself. I do like okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding
Response.
about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Huh.
That's fine.
Huh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Are we going to acquire voices as we do
More
different paths?
voices?
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Turn around and leave? Or explore?
I think explore first.
Okay. Why should I bother listening to you beside your beautiful voice?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Untrue, actually. For the most
Well,
part.
technically,
So,
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
okay. It's nice the lonely version of the voice.
Well, if you killed
Uh-huh.
yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Huh.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
oh,
Oh, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to consider.
I mean, of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Unless the princess remembers it as well, and then she's not going to be very thrilled with us.
maybe we shouldn't have started with.
Hypotheticals now. That begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Yeah, is this instances, or is it a time loop?
It's a time loop, but both you and the princess.
Yeah?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
What place did I leave?
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one.
Oh!
We can try and kill the narrator. That's interesting.
Ah, the one who is being spoken of as God with the capitalized H's? I'm into that. I like the cold. I'm a big fan of the cold.
Just stay focused, will you?
Now I think we should turn around and try and leave.
Yeah, let's turn around and leave.
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
I know where I'm going.
I am not going to the cabin. The writing on this is very good. Quietly continue to walk down. It's nope, or I definitely know where I'm going.
I think I definitely know where I'm going is my
Halfway down
favorite.
that part. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, you're creating the world by speaking it into existence, motherfucker.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
It's not just a
How
time
convenient.
loop, it's also
Everything's back on
space and
track
warp.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
He's like a DM who only has like the one module, so he can't make anything else.
So mean to DMs.
Listen, DMing is hard. I'm just everybody will get.
I know, I just think comparing it to the...
Not everyone can be Austin Walker from the start. I'm gonna turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
But there's no sign that
Forever.
there even is anybody else in this world.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Make me another person.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're
Huh.
supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh.
Okay.
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know.
I don't know. But it feels like home.
Oh, that's not a good sign, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's not great.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Aw, hell. Fuck. Oh, we should have listened to him.
I'm fascinated by this.
Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it.
They're horror terrors.
You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Okay. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Huh. Oh, fucking Christ.
Wake up, right?
I was thinking embracing it, but I like bad ends.
Okay. Well, we can always come back and do the bad end.
Okay.
I just want to see if we can get out, because I suspect that when you're going to say wake up, we're not going to be able to manage it, and we'll still get to the bad end.
Oh, okay. As long as there's a bad end for me. Sure. It's not... Oh, you're right. Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright.
You're on a path
I'm awake.
in the woods. And at the end of that
The
path,
real Slay the Princess starts now. You'll know it when you
and in
see
the
it.
basement of that
The
cabin
fuck?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
He was very correct. It was very literal. Okay. What kind of direction do you want to go this time?
I want to go the neither of us have played this game as far as I know, but I think we should go the what's that game called?
I don't know, Punct. What's the
communist
game?
cop game.
Disco Elysium.
Thank you. I think we should go Disco Elysium, so like one of the last options.
One of the last options. So
I've always wanted to kill off a monarch.
Okay. You have some very, very specific ideas of what Disco Elysium is about. We'll deal with that another time.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
Just
stop
like
you.
you, I get it.
Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about, but... Do we want to just not grab the knife and go down and talk to
The
her?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah, I want
The
to see if
air
we
is
can kill her with our
stale
bare
and
hands if we
rusty,
know
and the
what
floor
to.
and walls
Oh!
are painted in a fine. The blade is your implement.
Did I just shock you?
It was excellent. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Let's go kill a monarch.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This,
Yes.
her voice, softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, interesting.
Completely different from before. Does she remember?
It's hypnotizing.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you.
My God.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here. I love. Yeah.
Lie, I'm here to save you. I think that's the answer.
Man, Punct, if she remembers all of these loops, she's gonna be big mad at you later.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think
Oh!
I'd be down here forever.
I feel terrible.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble. It might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
So fucking nervous.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I'm gonna fucking shove a sock into the hero's mouth. Just shut up.
I am begging you to stay focused. I'm not riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying
cause.
when you said
We
you
can
were
do
here
that.
to rescue her. But regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
But then it would be a fair fight.
Yeah.
This is all you.
I
You
think
pick.
examine the chains. Examine the chains. I want to see what we can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, so fucking nervous.
You're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh God. Do you? I just had a thought. Oh.
He's gonna strangle us with them.
Oh, I was thinking that we would strike. Let's see which one happens.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You seem awfully knowledgeable now, narrator.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around. If not, maybe I can find something. This one's you. Come on.
I want to know what other ideas she has.
Okay.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Thoughts?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
We would
wow.
take the fucking fear and hunger option. I mean, like, this is just funger. That's fine.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, but we've been watching Fear and Hunger streams, so we're like, yeah, sure, that makes perfect fucking sense. We just need a bone saw.
If we were stuck down here long
That's-
enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You were saying?
Okay. What are our options now?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Oh,
of the stairs
fuck.
shut. You hear the click of a lock.
That's fun.
The narrator has decided we can't be trusted.
Is someone else here?
No, just the fucking narrator. Return to the bottom of the stairs, try the door, let me out. Which one?
Let me out. I think I want to know. I want to hear the narrator admit it if it is in fact the narrator.
Your shouts and
'Cause I think it could be the princess.
silence.
Oh. You think she wants company, or do you think she remembers a stab murdering her?
I'll repeat myself.
Not us,
once
Reacher.
again. You're
Ah.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Like, you won't let us leave until the task. Oh, he wants a. Oh, okay. Try the door?
Yeah, let's do
You
it.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
We're gonna have to kill her with the chains. That's what it was insinuating.
Oh
You
fuck.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
What?
easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
What if?
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Hmm?
What if we cut off her arm and then we both die because she dies of blood loss, and I get sent to the empty?
Going to fucking super hell. We could try that. I do want to try that route. That actually seems like
Yeah,
a great
I did.
idea.
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
With only one arm, babe?
You got a shoulder.
She bears
Oh, Jesus!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth burrowing through her limb with the determination of a
Okay. Okay. Alright.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Okay.
It's the blade from upstairs.
The fuck?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh my god, narrator. Jesus. She could have done this the whole time, so what the fuck is going on?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, well, that of course makes me want to see what happens.
Okay. Save the princess or slay the princess.
We did one, now let's do the other.
Alright, homeboy. Jesus Christ.
Fine. Against your better judgment, place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Could do without the sound effects.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the
Good
bone.
lord.
Okay, that's fine. You
But it
didn't
doesn't
need
come
that.
through the skin, that's fine.
That just means that she can't wield the miasma anymore. It's okay.
Her Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Okay.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I just want to fucking gag the fucking hero. It's like, you have no genre savvy at all.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
He admits it now.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh yeah, boyo?
As the princess approaches
What
the stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Motherfucker!
Wait,
Whoa.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
That's cheating!
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I love her eyes getting bigger and bigger. It's like how Moe.
Yeah, yeah, it's great.
The Moeification. Get absolutely Oh, hey, you could scroll this one.
Sure.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body.
Oh, Jesus!
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, we know you don't really care about that, though.
Resist!
The blade.
Yeah, let's do it.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
It is poetic that she's a princess and we're like some kind of beast thing. There's thing going on. The screen is frozen for me, but it might be a problem on my end.
Yeah, it's still working for me.
Okay.
And I could never get the stream to do anything. Let me see if I can do anything with the stream now.
Okay, yeah, cats refresh. Okay.
Okay, it's other people seem to manage it.
Okay. Princess takes a cautious step forward. This is gonna be a fucking Disney moment, or is she gonna kill us?
Both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She's definitely gonna kill us.
Yeah, she's
for
gonna
sure.
kill us to set us free from this control. Yeah.
She nervously
Uh-huh.
marches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm about to get stabbed, obviously.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll try to be quick.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay.
Sorry, I don't know how to kill
Tough it
someone
out
very
until
well.
it's done. For her sake.
Oh, forgot. I fucking hate the hero.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
He's such a bitch.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
This is great.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you. Your
That's a
limbs
very good point.
unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Aww.
It can't just end like this, right?
What did you
Well,
expect,
that's rich
Hero?
coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Don't lump me in with the fucking hero. All right. The one thing that the narrator
this is
and
all me.
yeah, the narrator and us, we're united on shut the fuck up, hero.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cool. Different chapter 2.
Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, word. Hold
And
on,
at the end-
preferences real quick. There we go. That way I just want to be able to hear the voices a little bit more. I still want to know what the fuck boil effect is. That makes me nervous. I can handle being stabbed. I don't want to see being boiled alive or something.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Okay. My turn. So what do I want to do? I don't want to make a juncture here. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you
Yeah, I
cheat
know.
or lie.
Yeah, she'll cheat.
If only
Yeah.
you knew what you did to us, you villain.
What the fuck? Who are you?
The fucking smitten.
I hate.
Jesus.
Oh my god. We've already gotten someone worse than the fucking hero. No. Oh.
Excuse me?
It's fucking same.
Forget he said anything.
Oh, even the. This is great.
Wow, everyone hates me.
Oh, wow.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our
I love how he's hamming it up.
Jonathan, what the fuck is this voice?
Last time? What are you talking about?
Jesus
I
Christ.
think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore it. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh my god.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah, kill me so we can get a different voice than this guy. Okay.
The interior
Whoa!
of the
So I
cabin
think-
is clean
Whoa.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Hmm.
A prison
Smitten has
fitting
actually
a
made it
royal
more of a
prison.
courtly
The only
thing.
furniture in
Yeah.
is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Were you saying something?
I was gonna say, I think it'd be interesting now to follow through and see what happens.
There's
With
a
killing him.
mirror.
But
There's
there is a mirror. You
there
should look in the
Blade is
fucking
your
mirror.
implement.
Approach the mirror.
Yeah.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh, shut up.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
So, are we a specific type of monster, or are we just a monster thing? What do you think?
I think a fun new type of monster.
I hope we have wings.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
Wait. Oh, you fucker.
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We have feathers!
No, no, no.
Ah! Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna take the knife and I'm gonna try cutting her loose? Is that how I want to do this? Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
Ah,
I
yes.
suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Punct,
somebody says makes me wonder what the Cold's interior would have been. That's a good point. That is interesting.
Oh, if that's how this works. So the hero is. Oh, no wonder the hero is such a fucking like dope. Like he just imagines a fucking cabin. This guy imagines a fucking royal fucking chamber.
Also, I didn't notice this, but somebody described the smitten as Matt Berry ass voice.
What's Matt Bear? Whoosh.
From What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh shit! I need to watch that. I'm sorry. I've only watched some of the scenes with the guy.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I wonder if she's changed at all.
But it's still a stone
Yeah, that'd be
basement.
interesting.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice! It's somehow even more beautiful than last
Oh my
time.
god!
I think we're in love.
You're in love. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Oh god. Punct. I'm getting Martin vibes from the hero. It's like, alright, you're being embarrassing.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Says the man with the most charming voice in podcasting. Mm-hmm.
You walk down the stairs
Oh my God.
and lock eyes with the princess.
She
There's a
is
heavy
different.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love,
Oh.
we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm cringing.
It's fine. He didn't say it in his outside voice.
Oh, good. It's only our inside
You
voices.
know she can't hear you, right?
Thank
Yeah.
Christ.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear mine.
I fucking hate it.
Your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come back, huh? From when you, like, failed to stab us to death?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Oh, fuck.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
And she remembers. That confirms that she remembers the loops, and we killed her first time. Whoopsie daisy.
Well, no. It confirms that she knows the chapter loops, not necessarily that she knows the game loops.
Oh, maybe as it goes forward through it, she actually... Okay, let's see.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I hope she turns into a monster and eats the smitten specifically.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
I really
What
hoped
matters
I'd be the
is
first.
you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first. The fuck does that mean?
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Oh, I hope everything reset. Now, I'm much more... Oh, man, now it's like the end of the Magnus Archives. Shit.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
We can check history to see past lines.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, this is just the log. Yeah. How far back does it go, out of curiosity? The cold, okay. It does remember everything, but okay.
Interesting.
This is horrible. Yeah.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet.
It just makes
and
me
treat
laugh.
her
I
like
can't
a
take him
lady she
seriously.
is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh, how the turntables.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Oh my god.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
I love how
Don't
we're
let him
standing here
distract
for
you. Just
so
do
fucking
your
long.
job.
She's very indulgent.
She is, yeah.
You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I have to cut you out. Oh. Huh. What happened after I died? Yeah, is she ending...
The end of the world.
There's some interesting questions here. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me. Oh my god. I want to do so many of these. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this personality test style. What would I say? I would, do I have to cut you out for... I really didn't care for that last time.
Really? That's what you'd
Whatever
say?
you come up with.
Yes.
You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
If that's true, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yeah, I'm with narrator. I would be so mad.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird?
You're Martin. Okay. Martin's the hero. That tracks. That actually tracks, yeah. Okay.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I hate you so much. Oh.
You're right, it's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, yikes.
The fuck?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end. I have. Oh, fuck. This is really funny. I'm going with it. Yeah, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruins all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
The voice of the Smitten supports women's wrong.
It really does.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, you killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Why weren't you better at it?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
You're a simp, but you have a point. Okay. Huh.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
The narrator who sent... Okay, does she know about the narrator is the question.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's super nice, is the thing.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect.
Fucking Christ.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's an excellent question, Hero.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Except for other versions of you that you literally just acknowledge that they exist?
I think he's right.
Yeah, because you did say you wanted to be the
She
first.
doesn't have some
Yeah.
solid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Because I like it. Oh, fuck off. Rescue or slay the princess. Oh, fuck. I don't think trying to slay the princess is going to work, so I'm going to try that.
I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, it's up to you. This is yours. But I'd be curious to see what happens if we try and slay the princess. Whether the narrator is the only one who can take control, or whether the smitten could also take control.
That's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that too.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
God.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
That's not terror. That's just like full moe.
It's Fawn.
Your blade pierces her heart.
Still.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
What the?
And just like that,
Creepy.
she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
You have no idea.
I feel sick.
Do you?
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever been. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
It's amazing how he no longer even sounds like Johnny. It's incredible.
No, he doesn't. It is really, really
who
good. It's good voice
the
acting.
fuck is this?
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Yeah.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Dude, don't. Oh my god, don't.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Oh my god. Fucking Romeo and Juliet fucking bullshit. I'm the one who makes decisions here and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. That's actually kind of funny. No, don't do it. Fuck you, Smitten.
exactly, you're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
Jesus Christ.
And you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't think so.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
And then,
I
like,
love how confused
romantically...
you sound.
Yeah, we romantically die right next to the princess. It's exactly what the smitten would want.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So, we need to make a voice powerful enough to overcome the narrator and break whatever the fuck is going on. Though, we did kill the princess, so did we save that world specifically?
I guess so. I mean, so far we've saved 2 out of 3 worlds.
Okay.
2 out of 4.
Oh god, is it... Oh, it's the whole, like, by starting the story, you bring death into the story. Is the only winning move not to play?
We get a chapter 3?
I think there's gonna be a lot.
On a path
What
in
the
horrid monster.
fuck?
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
Oh my god, he's still
Our
here.
beloved had best be
I'm
alive.
really
and
sorry.
well
I didn't think
return
this
to
was
the
going to
cabin,
happen.
Or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Wrath. Punct, he's still here, and now he's our enemy.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin,
Hey!
because she's dead. We killed her.
Hey! Lonely?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And
Okay.
you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
I like the cold.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Yes, Martin, we know.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing.
Is the
than you
narrator
are.
gone?
Yeah, like, can we get a referee in here?
So you've been here before. Of course you've been
Okay.
here before. What count is it this time? 2?
I think it's... Is this 4th run? 1, 2, 3...
This is 5th.
No.
We got 2 chapters in the first one, and this is now the 3rd chapter.
Okay,
The
you're
second
better
one.
at numbers, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Oh.
I can't count. I can drive.
It's our 3rd.
I can drive too, just not
What
well.
gave it away?
Wait, the cold knew. What the
The cold knew what chapter we're in, yeah.
Oh.
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
God fucking willing.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Holy shit.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Who the fuck are you? I like you.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
I am worried
But
about
we get
that.
the voice of... So we get the voice of the cold when we kill her, and we get the voice of the smitten when we save her. So we have to figure out what the other voices are that we can get.
Yeah. I wonder how many there are.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Oh no. Alright.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay. Sorry, I mean, like, I didn't want you to get drowned out by the fucking kismissitude going on between two fucking voices in my head.
I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Also, there's not woods. Can we just acknowledge there's not...
I assume we're going to get there
I
eventually.
hear that right. He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again.
Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
We absolutely
we're just a
will not.
A
This
jobber.
is a
Day job.
tale of love and
Yeah.
redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything.
Yo! Fucking pump the brakes, boyo! What the fuck?
Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
God, now we have to now we have to game against one of these fuckers. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. I'm the one in charge here. If you slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? What happens next? It seems like all of it.
Well, that's not what happened last time. Last time he did make us kill ourselves.
Yeah. Okay, we need to acknowledge this place is fucking different.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Is it her influence spreading? Because last time it seemed like it was the voice's influence spreading. Shit.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Oh my god, he is really annoying. I'll give you that.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
Bruh!
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I hope she's a zombie. I hope she is a walking corpse. I hope it's something. It's your turn. What are we doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's trade off.
Let's go to the last one. I just want to know what's happening. I don't want to hear them talk all the... Oh, wait. What?
Proceed to the cabin?
Yeah, proceed to the cabin.
Yeah. I want to see what it looks like with the cold here.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Okay, now the smitten is speaking my language, just in a very annoying manner.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
You are so Martin. Jesus Christ.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Because he stabbed us last time.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is
Yeah.
Martin after he's been in the lonely.
Yeah.
Mid lonely.
Yeah. This is just the personification of the fucking lonely.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Yeah, let's go.
The interior of the cabin feels
Ah!
dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
There's a ghost.
Yeah, that looks like a fucking ghost to me.
And a mirror.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
What if she decided to be a ghost so we'd stop trying to kill her? That'd be pretty cool.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Bruh.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Behind the mirror?
The door at the end of the room.
Yeah, behind the mirror,
This
there's
isn't
a door.
It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
There's no...
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
It doesn't work?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
No.
Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the
He's the
blade is gone,
worst.
but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
We can smash the mirror and then use a piece of the mirror.
I suspect we could. I want to approach the mirror, of course. I want to see whether we can actually see ourselves now.
Can we
Make
be
your
a
way
cool
to the
thing?
door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Well, I think the cold just really wants to kill somebody.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
A cool monster.
You reach forward
Damn
and
it!
place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Thanks.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Okay, I think the cold might be a serial killer. I feel bad about the fact that I like them.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way
Somebody
left
in the
to go
chat
but
says,
down.
"Nah, cold is great."
I cold is good, but I'm also like, am I rooting for the murderer? Is this... Yeah.
I think the cold is just the depressed voice.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Sup?
revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Yeah, because every time, like, the world stops moving. We had that before. I did notice that.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
I like the writing.
A wispy figure
think it's
watches
good.
you from the bottom
Yeah.
of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Whoever did it did a good job. Should we do a
She's
quick...
still got the blade stuck in her heart. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Also, she looks like kind of a skeleton. That'd be cool.
There she is again.
Yeah, she does look like a stone.
My love.
I hope she's a skeleton.
She's just an old memory.
Huh.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we good? Which one?
I want the "Are we good?" I want to know what happens if we say that.
You receive no response.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't think I would, but I still wanted to
She's
say it.
upset with us. Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
I love the character development on the hero. Really do.
Of course
Yeah,
she's
it's good.
livid, and with good reason.
Now if only the Smitten would get some fucking character
You
development.
aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Huh. Okay.
As you descend the final step,
Huh.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Alright, now what, narrator?
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I feel like we're about to get jump scared.
See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw,
Idiot.
was a ghost.
God.
I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Fucking, why are you locking us in here now? What did we do wrong?
You turn to see the shade
Oh.
of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a bright
Okay.
burning.
I have a theory.
Uh-huh.
So that's where.
What if the
is.
princess and the narrator are actually in cahoots?
And yet she isn't dead.
Do you think it's going all the way back to like the very basic structure of games that by hitting the play button you're choosing to make the world and it's just trying to like keep us in a loop so the world keeps being, so they keep being? Don't invoke game theory. Fucking
Sorry,
God.
I just maybe.
No, the in chat someone referenced game theory.
Okay.
I'm with you. Like maybe, I mean, we're the thing that substantiates the world, maybe? Remind me later, Punct, and I'll explain the game theory joke to you. It's a gamer culture bullshit thing.
Okay, cool.
Okay, the blade it's in her heart and she's not dead and the narrator seems confused, right?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Wait, is the cold telling the story and the cold likes the fact that she's dead? Is...
Okay, let's think about this. Maybe
Uh-huh.
the voice that got instantiated in the one in control of the current chapter. So
Yeah.
the second chapter was controlled by the Smitten, because the Smitten was the person who made the decisions in the first one. And then the cold came into being in the third chapter because we killed the princess in the second chapter. So now the cold is in control.
Okay. Then we need to unlock a new one by having a different type of ending.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Didn't the body in the the room also have a knife?
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
burning a torch for us and everything.
I hope she lights us on fire. I'm so sick
Very
of this
funny,
smitten.
actually.
That's
Very funny. She's literally bearing a torch.
Please light us on fire.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Well, aim better next time.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
I really think it's foreshadowing her lighting us the fuck on fire.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Yeah?
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Okay.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
I don't think you can burn stone basement, dear.
Yeah.
The skeletal wood of the
shit,
basement
you were wrong.
die after uncountable years of desiccation immediately catches fire.
Oh my god, we're gonna die in a fucking fire. Holy shit.
She's trying to kill us.
Yeah!
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Oh my god. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade. Rush to the door.
Rush for the blade.
Okay.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Which is impressive, because that's a lot of wood. A lot of stone.
Yeah.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
Oh, don't jump scare me. Come on.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around you.
Yikes.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. And also the person who said that that's just plywood made to look like stone. You're right. Uh-huh. This fucking cheap-ass house flipping is what's killing us now. Oh.
Smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours, clutches it to her chest.
I'm watching between my fingers. Ugh.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Fantastic.
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Can she just take out our heart? That'd be cool.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
My guy.
I'm very worried about the person in the chat who says we are going to hear meat sounds.
Oh,
That
great.
doesn't sound great.
Yeah, no. No, if I could survive Funger, I think it'll be okay. Because, man, that game has some fucking sound design.
Yeah.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Uh-huh.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I mean, the capital are romantic, I guess. Excuse me? Yo! But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Because we're a cool monster, I hope. I don't know where she went. I don't
The narrator is gone?
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
The villain vanquished.
Want to approach the mirror yet? Or...
Yeah, I think I was supposed to look at the mirror. Say that first.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Okay, maybe we do have feathers.
I so want to have feathers. I want to be a monster.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Yes, do it! The mirror never scared you before. Huh. Which one? Punct, did you die?
Oh, did I die? I can still hear you.
Okay, you're back again. Which one?
Explore.
Okay.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Well, it's a 15-hour game, so apparently not. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. I really wanted to see more of the cool monster, but... Oh, proceed to... Wait. Huh. If you look carefully, you could see, like, it move... Like, the darkness is making a path.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, the fuck.
Oh, that's very fucking cool.
You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Wait, let's just think about that for a moment.
Yeah. Is it talking about the princess or is it talking about us? Are we the fragile vessel? Well, we keep dying.
I assume we're the fragile vessel because we are no longer filled with voices. That was the problem before, right? Was that we were full.
Yeah, you're right. The gift of a fragile vessel. What are you? You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods. I thought that was a dream. Huh. Is this the end of the world? Let's let her out of there.
You know the narrator?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Attack the entity or destroy your body. Alright.
There's also what happens now. What happens now is not technically an explore.
That means I think that means it moves the plot forward. So is there any question you want to ask? This one's still your play, so what do you want to do?
Oh, did I cut out again? I want to ask, do you know the narrator?
Okay. And yeah, you did.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A cool monster that we're not allowed to see yet. Which one?
I think I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Because we're trapped in a little tiny thing?
Yes.
Say that again?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
Okay.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh.
I know this is a lot of explore, but do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
Yeah.
I know only that they are.
Okay. What are the actual advanced options?
What?
Advanced plot options.
What happens now?
Ask what happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. We gotta do more weird shit.
Okay, then what are the last two options again?
Hold on, you got new ones here. How much will I
Oh,
forget?
okay.
Aren't you scared? I'll find a way to kill you. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess from stopping her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, maybe this is their way of resetting our voices. Because just for logistical purposes, every once in a while I imagine you have to reset how many voices you have.
Uh-huh. But okay, are any of these explore options interesting?
How many pieces of you do I have? Wait, pieces of you? Oh, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
it's
want to ask that one.
Yeah. So the princess is not the hands thing. But that's what we're trying to find, is the hands thing.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Do you want to poke them more, or do you want to forget?
I want to ask about. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world.
If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
Yeah, I
Right.
say that.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
All right.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. This is your turn.
You're on a path
Oh,
in
okay.
the woods, and you're here to sleep.
Okay. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I live to annoy him. Can you tell me my prize is going? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, but I've got quite the fucking imagination. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go in. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Martin's been reset back to season 1.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's what parents say to their kids who won't stop asking questions. Okay, how do I want to do this?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your implement.
I want to see if I can get the gruesome ending I was considering. So I'm going to go without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Though I feel bad because she sounds so nice.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
It was the voice of the hero, the basically the clay from which the other voices are made.
It seems like it, yeah. I mean, the hero is the one who presumably made this one. This is the hero's iteration.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Just checking in on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
She's great.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Because this sounds like it's going to become the smitten.
There's a lot riding on you.
Oh, yeah, shit. I don't want to do that.
Hi.
No, I think you can avoid
get
it
me out
if
of
you
these
kill her.
chains?
Yeah. Let's see. I want to...
Only
God.
making this more difficult.
Or more horrible, depending on if I'm able to pull this off.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, maybe.
No, you're doing the right thing.
No, definitely not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Wait, you did the having any ideas, right?
I think so, yeah.
I really wanted to see.
I know you really want to strangle her with the chain.
It's not that I want to. Don't phrase it like that. I want to see if the game will allow it. I'm just trying to figure out how.
Okay, I'll be here.
I think the thing is she cannot be killed except by the blade.
That sucks.
Something the
Attempt to
narrator
make
said
your way
makes me
out
think
of the
that.
basement, but the door at the top of... Is someone
Right.
else here?
Yeah, he's locked us in. Return to the bottom of the stairs. You can't use the
You
chains.
make
Damn
your way
it!
to the bottom of the
Damn
stairs.
it!
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yep.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
That's interesting. Is there any way you can still kill her and get something other than the smitten?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could
Yes.
force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
yep.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down
Oh,
here.
I forgot about
There's a
that
time
bit.
to strike. It's now. Or we
You
could
could
use
still
it
kill
to
her.
free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
It's true, the smitten sucked.
Yeah, so you did save, right? So I'm gonna slay her.
I did save. Yeah.
Okay.
Without hesitation,
Ooh!
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine.
A backstab, a literal backstab. She's not gonna be thrilled with that.
The wound drives her to the ground.
That's awfully off-center. I don't think that one's gonna work,
Okay.
Chief.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Huh.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ah, shit.
Wounded, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
This is gonna go bad.
I'm fascinated. This is great. I would love a feral princess to rip us to pieces.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get your wish, buddy.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Yeah.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Don't waver now. As you use your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah, is she gonna rip her face off? Ah, jeez, I'm gonna watch between my fingers again.
Your knife cuts into her again.
Oh.
Again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Yep. Yep.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I love
Though
her
your nerves are
pointy
seizing
teeth.
with pain, you know
Yeah.
you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I don't think so. Give up, finish the job. Maybe she'll bleed out. Ooh. He's
What
not
makes
gonna...
you think we'll be able to get out?
Yeah, the narrator's not gonna release us. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Oh, buddy.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Thanks. Maybe don't tell the hero that. He's a wuss at this point.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
I like the intentional mirroring. That's good.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Interesting.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
But what about my prize? I thought I was gonna get a treat.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
This is not gonna be a fun
Well,
run.
we'll definitely see now if chapter 2 is shaped by me or by her.
Yeah.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Great. This is gonna go bad. Ah! Cool.
The witch! Oh, I love
You're
that.
on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay.
She's gonna kill me again. What you want?
Proceed to the cabin.
Okay.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, word?
Opportunist.
Oh, buddy.
Interesting.
Oh, I think I got a new favorite.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, wow.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Approach the mirror. I want to see if any of...
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Oh, come on.
You reach forward
Fuck.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Damn it. Alright, do you want the blade or no?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I think it'd be interesting to try and enter the basement without the blade again.
She's gonna remember. She's gonna be big mad.
I know, but that's interesting too.
Yep, okay.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yeah, death. Probably painfully.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Oh, we're dumb.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Like a grave. Like we're walking into a grave. It's good. It's great.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
In blood and dirt.
Her voice skitters up low.
Shit.
Ooh, that's a good
The
word.
nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, we know how sharp her teeth are. This is gonna be bad. Go ahead.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Okay, interesting.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, good. Great.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
No.
It's the dude in my workplaces. This is like the ideation guy.
We're just asking questions.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, she's already gonna make this
Fine,
decision.
Fine. You're the boss.
Oh.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She got a tail!
Huddled against the far wall.
I want a
eyes
tail!
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Not specifically.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh, you're a fucking kiss up.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Huh.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Don't think so.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's
Oh my
happy.
god.
Oh my god. He's a centrist. Shit.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay.
Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? You started gnawing your arm off and it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. It's a gesture of goodwill. Why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. Oh, God. There's so many things that mess. We should team up.
Oh.
Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. You have many choices.
Okay, I'm stuck between we should team up and the last one.
I would suggest the team up because it's an explore one. Where is team up? Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, let's do team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
This place looks like it could burn down very easily.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually
There weren't any
beneficial
sconces on the
arrangement.
wall, though.
We should take
True.
it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Get the sense you're not happy with me. Things got out of hand is still very funny. Huh. So you have to choose an explore or you have to try to leave the basement.
I'm gonna try and leave the basement.
Okay.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Oh my god. I hate him. Damn it. No, demoted.
I don't think you're gonna like any of the voices very much.
I like the cold and I like when the hero turns into Martin. Circa season 4.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
Do we have a tail? Because that would be cool.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Oh, cool.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the
Oh.
walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Oh, we're gonna be crushed. This is gonna suck.
It starts to get smaller.
Oh, we're in the
Buried.
yeah, the buried. Where I was only remembering like Peter Lucas's fucking term for it.
What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in, and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Cool.
The
Ah,
cavern is smaller than
motherfuck.
before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Oh.
That's fine. We'll just leave.
Through what?
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
This sucks.
Shit. What do we do?
This sucks so much.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
We can be friends. Give up and await your death. Wow.
The first one. I'll crush you just as easily as it'll crush me.
I think she's commanding them.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Oh, I don't want Foley for this.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Well, it's been proven we will do that too.
Oh, I don't.
We know. We can see them.
No.
Okay,
Do you want a bargain or await your death?
show me the last two options again.
We're not animals, we're people. We could work this out. Take it all back. I'll help you. We could be friends.
Yeah, let's say that. Why not?
We are the opportunist.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
She's great.
You feel something against your back.
Oh.
Thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable,
Oh, Jesus.
unwavering wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
I mean, is this something that we could solve?
No.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told, and making the best out of a difficult situation. We didn't even try to kill her. We just left her here. It's the same thing.
It is the same thing.
It isn't.
Oh.
Slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
Oh, this sucks.
We're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Cool. Great. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Is drowned out by
Oh,
the snaps and
Jesus.
pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Great.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming.
Just kill us, just kill us, just kill us, just kill us, just kill us.
And then
Okay, cool.
you pop.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Cool. That one sucked.
I want to know whether we get a chapter 3 or not.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the mother of fuck?
Are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay, hang on. I need to get a drink and go do something for my aunt real quick. Can we take a 5-minute break?
Of course, let's do it.
Okay, 5 minutes, everyone. Holy shit. Hell's fucking bells.
Hi, Eric. We were just talking about Caspian.
Oh, is everyone hearing the snoring too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's like background noise at this point.
Yeah, it is to me, too.
Mm-hmm. It's like every night that we're working on outlines and stuff, it's like, yeah, that's just the background radiation that I hear whenever we're throwing out yet another fucking outline and starting from scratch.
Throwing out and starting from scratch isn't quite true. It's just a lot of editing.
It's more editing than I've ever had to do on a fucking story. So, the problem is Cecil. Truly.
Yeah, it's all Cecil's fault.
Yeah, or else this shit would have been so much simpler, and 3 acts instead of 4. Anyway. Okay. Alright. We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from beyond our edge. Interesting. It really does feel like that we constitute the world somehow.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Why do we need to reach them?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I can't count.
This
This is
is...
our third?
So that means it's actually our 8th.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We got crushed, and it sucked.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Yeah, who's the rest of us this time?
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking.
Hey, buddy.
There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It is better than
was
nothingness.
Fitting, and I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
When you say it like that, it sounds fucking weird.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Is this is just gonna be a fucking freed from the narrative thing. I'm tapping my nose.
Okay.
Does this count as your shout or is it mine? Ooh, the tree's moving.
I think it's yours, actually. Wait. Yeah, because you did number 1, I did number 2, so you're doing chapter 3. Yeah,
Okay.
it's yours.
This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure on the outs. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? Do nothing. Interesting. I do want to do the explorer. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Is that what we are right now?
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I imagine that I'm the only one that has what it takes to stop her. Huh. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. This is fine. I like being like this. I kind of want to know why she doesn't hate me anymore.
Yeah, I want to hear that too.
Okay. Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that.
Ooh.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh.
Doesn't
She's
all
got
that
some
conflict
issues.
feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Centrist can't fucking hold a fucking opinion.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Is it a mirror?
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Oh my god.
What are you gonna do, Ark?
I'm gonna gaze into the hatred in my heart. It's a born hater.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Huh.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love you.
Fucking word.
Of course you do.
Okay.
What are we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. Are we? I can't remember. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
Sorry, buddy.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
Oh, what?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I do love the way he says infinitesimal.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Great.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be lifted. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The
That's cool.
fuck?
And then you
Oh!
find yourself, blade in hand,
Hello.
exactly where you need to be.
Bruh.
At the center
This
of
is
it all
some
is the
very
princess,
Third Hunger shit.
a wooden, fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than?
Oh my fucking...
Sitting on a hill.
Are you worse than the smitten? Jesus Christ.
Do we have to do this?
I think the Smitten was worse.
Maybe.
You have to. You know you have to.
Never really wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. That is fascinating.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Oh, don't hijack us again. Don't do it. Don't do
It's
it.
not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens.
Yeah, because I'm sure it will fucking suck.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Yeah, this is some... Yeah, wow.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Wow, okay. Ugh.
It's so cold without you.
The fuck? Did we fuck it up? But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Oh, that's so sweet. We could comfort the hero. I think that's cute.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, kinda.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
So happy to get rid of the opportunist. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side, it's going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We'll trust you? Finally. We're going places.
I hate you. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Please? You've grown. The bloat. What? Huh.
We are the hand monster.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Maybe.
Oh. Shrugging. Sup? How you doing?
Why is she burning again this time?
Flickering lights
Oh.
and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Wow, you know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring next time? Huh. God, Jesus Christ.
I think you should thank her.
Yeah, I went right back to that one. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That is not a reason that people are always kind.
Yeah, I mean, good for you.
Um,
I'm so curious.
I want to know.
Oh, you cut out again. Punct, come back.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I want to hear, what do you want me to bring you?
Okay.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh, you know what I realized?
What?
We got the opportunist because you asked about the reward at the beginning.
Okay. I deserve that then. That. Yeah. I feel like that's a just reward. Destroy your body. That's such an interesting. Ready to go back or destroy your body?
It's up to you.
It's so I want to see what happens. I don't want to lock us into like an end state though, because I think we need to do at least one more loop. Does anyone know enough about this to know if I could do destroy my body? You could always quick save. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna make a save because I haven't done that yet. Is this written in Ren'Py? That would be impressive. Yeah, destroy the body. Ooh! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the place your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Cool. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm... Wait, is there any new stuff because I did that? I mean, vessel preferences. Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Jeez. Alright. Your turn.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Wonder if we would get the coward.
Yeah. I want to ask the second one.
What was the second one? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I love him.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'm thinking. Okay. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
God. Mm-hmm.
Silently continue to the cabin.
Okay.
You make your way up the short warning.
Yep.
She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
Yes,
a
I
princess.
know.
We're
I just want to
supposed
pat the
save
hero on the head.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's true. He has no idea what the fuck he's going on about. I just want to pat the hero on the head.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your implement.
Okay. Which way you want to do this?
Now I'm going to take the blade.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
So she's always a dom when you take the blade.
She is. It's a good
She
voice.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down there.
And the hero is a sub.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It's all part of the scene, darling. I'm just waggling my eyebrows right now.
Oh, I keep cutting out. Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yep.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Nuh-uh. I
haven't decided yet.
Interesting, yeah.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. We can talk with the blade in our hand, too.
Yeah, there's no reason why not.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Say I'm sorry, can we just talk?
Okay.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Alright.
She's a good negotiator.
Yeah. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess.
Squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Well,
Are you sure you don't want to talk? I want to see if I can wait her out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Ah, shit.
Yep. Did you die?
What would you do, Ark? What would you do?
I would drop it. Just to see what
Just because
happens.
it's something different? Yeah, okay, fine, drop it. Back down.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Maybe now we could be buddies.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, I know. It's dumb, but we're doing it.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't. We're gonna die.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would you...
No, we do not want the smitten again.
Nah. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
What's your name, for sure?
Yeah.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Next is how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, she's really not into this.
Okay, one last explore. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Where is that one? Oh, do you know why I'm here to kill?
Do you?
No. Whether I believe
Second
it.
one. I know what I've been told. Whether I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Oh yeah, because you've been so forthcoming.
Yeah. How would I get you out of here? A relationship.
I'm not going to go with that route.
Yeah, I know. It's
just because I want to see what happens, say how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You can bite off your arm?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh, chill. It's fine.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Talked enough?
Yeah, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Huh. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. we can get to know each other before I decide what to... Or I'm getting you out of here, or slay the princess.
See, the third one is the only different one, but also that's a fucked up thing to say.
It is. I mean, she's a completely different mode than last. Like, she's not doing the cutesy moe thing. Maybe you can try to get her out.
Okay, let's try it.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh, she's going a little moe.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't any key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around out there. And if not, then maybe I can at least find something to break. See, this seems familiar. Well, both of them seem familiar.
Yeah, we've done both of these options. Yeah.
All right, coin flip.
I want to make the narrator... wait, do I?
I don't know. Do you?
No, let's go with the first one. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting out of there?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, yeah.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Again, it's just fear and hunger. It's fine.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah, the lock
the door,
clicking in
else
pace.
here?
Yeah. Do we even want to try the door?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, we know how this one
You
goes.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save her or slay her?
I'm interested to see if the narrator will try and kill her again, and what happens if we let him kill her.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the cut into her flesh.
Yep. Great.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Yep.
work of it.
We've done this one before.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yep.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Hijack
As the
time.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
Raises
the
the
blade.
blade.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay the princess.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Yeah, I mean, say, we'd be like, the fuck are you doing?
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, God. Fucking looking between my fingers again. Give up? Slay?
Slay. I want to go more options with the wild, because I think that's what's coming next.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm.
Oh.
With a stone vice.
Look, we do have feathers.
Pathetically.
Oh, Jesus.
She lets go, and fast as
Oh.
lightning reacts, rears back and hits you.
Hell yes!
Girl.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Damn.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every
Fucking
blow
boxer.
is the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
And you die.
Poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a
Do it.
confident heel on your chest and pushes you down
Do
to the
it.
ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
This is somebody's kink.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said, "Hell yeah, love the mommy roots."
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Right? Ooh, the tower. I like the tower. It's a good card.
You're on a path in
All
the
right.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm okay. Okay, no, but I don't.
Oh, it's your turn, right?
Yeah. I wonder who we got.
A terrible sense
Yeah,
of
that's
deja
what I
vu.
wanna know.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Huh.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay, I want to see what the cabin looks like with the broken. The developer specifically said one of the princess furs would have a mommy Tommy voice. Yep.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah, I know.
Might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Bro.
Can we tone down the
Simp.
pessimism just a smidge?
I love the hero. I really love the
Being
hero.
a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Could be fun.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
Oh my god, buddy. Bruh. It was just a little curb stomp.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This
Interesting.
does not look like it would burn.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Fucking me looking directly at the camera.
We don't feel small. We are small.
This is somebody's kink.
Yeah.
I want to take the blade, or do I want to lean into this and see what we get?
I sort of want to take the blade and see what happens.
Okay.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm not going to approach the mirror. We've done that song and dance. It don't work.
Yeah, look, it disappeared as the door opened.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. for a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is a specific type of scene.
This is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, you would think so.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
God.
Oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I'm not gonna kick shame. I'm not gonna kick shame.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Uh-huh.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Jesus Christ, the broken.
That,
Be
you're
worried
ridiculous.
about a sudden change in attitude. Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, don't kick shame them, hero. Just ignore it, okay?
Doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Don't call him a little voice, that's his king!
So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Christ.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge.
I love
before
how
dropping
this
to
is
the
called
next.
a tower,
But soon
and
the
yet
end
it's
comes
a
into
reverse
view,
tower.
and you
It's
tumble to
very,
the bottom, entering the vast temple-like
what's
room
that
beyond.
movie called? Alienation? Annihilation, that's it.
Yeah.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Floating off the ground.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade
What
steps
the
from
fuck?
your grasp
Ah,
and
shit.
clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Yeah, it's just like when the Smitten hijacked us. Oh, fuck.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh, for
You
God's sake.
wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
God. You guys have this scene in private?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Narrator knows too.
Kick shame. Kick shame.
Kneel.
Ah, fuck. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Ah,
Legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
cool.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Right in front of my salad.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
We didn't actually say that, did we? We didn't say that she was going to end the world.
Hold on. Before the voice of the broken. Before the voice of the broken. Poor thing, I'll just go put you out of your misery. You dropped the blade pathetically. No, thank you. Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we just asked about her. Yeah, Okay.
Well.
You are right. I wonder if that's continuity error.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Uh-huh.
It's time for me to seize my
Part of the race
destiny.
scene.
And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Can we set up a safe word first?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Uh-huh. It awakened the kinks in the character, yeah.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
This is just good life advice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever you do, what do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before you decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care. I am yours to command. Okay, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. Well, you've just drank the I am God Kool-Aid. This is more interesting. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Yeah, I want this to actually be a fight. I don't know if this is gonna work because of the broken, but...
I say,
yeah.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Okay.
That needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Yep. Why? What are you gonna try?
Interesting.
I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about the divine hand. Wow. Wow.
And you can't choose any of those options.
No, I'm clicking. Nope. Nope. Okay. Damn.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm gonna kneel here forever. Hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Yep.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand
Yep.
and slit your throat.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Yep.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Oh, we'll end this alright.
You're such a fucking. Ugh.
Your hand lifts the the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Specificity. Slay yourself.
Oh.
I'm gonna slay the princess.
Try. Yeah, try it.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
And then she's gonna step on us again?
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
That sucks!
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
I don't need to breathe the stab.
The wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Interesting.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Okay.
Somebody's king.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Good.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to stop it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to
you guys suck.
Oh my god.
Incompetence.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Really?
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the
Vessel.
next.
Interesting.
Yep. Slay the fucking princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Yep.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Gross.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Except for the moments where you get really fucking annoyed and just skip
You're
it.
the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
You
Stop.
Thank you.
I just want to say someone in the chat is wondering if you are getting AI Handsome Jack Reese Borderlands vibes.
As your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
No, because Handsome Jack has never been this much of a dom, ever. He's tried, God knows, but has never done it successfully. Absolutely not. Reese has, but, you know. Oh, great.
Princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
That's just two different kinks, so.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm fucking trying. it's weird that these are like... I wonder if we had like a different person with us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. I'm stubborn.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Oh shit, I right-clicked.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you
Chili's
challenge a decisive blow,
Ow!
stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of
Ow!
violence.
Ooh! Ow!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Holy shit, this is going better than-
Plunging
Oh,
out
jeez.
Again and again she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
I don't know if we can.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen!
Ooh!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Heathen, you worm, you defiler, you don't know the consequences of your arrogance. For some reason, it skipped forward.
Oh, yeah.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your
Ow!
numbness
Ooh.
and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Yeah?
Your
So
body
this is like
crushes
a
as she
finishing
pulverizes you
move
into
from
the floor,
like
the
a
ground
fighting
itself
game.
breaking from your impact.
Fatality!
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I mean, you were like being a real jerk, so...
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Oh, shut up.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Fucking high five.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
We got the God Killer achievement. That's pretty cool.
I
Nice.
suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No, it was called the Tower.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
I guess.
I just...
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The hero is so Martin that I'm gonna have to go and read some fucking TMA fic after this. Oh, I don't... Oh. Oh.
And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think he's upset.
Fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna mod this game just to rename Voice of Martin.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the
Voice of the
Stubborn. Ooh.
That's you, Ark.
It is.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever will
Is
be.
remarkable how similar the Broken is to the Smitten in that I want to strangle both of them.
Most
Damn
of the
right.
third degree people are sort of sucky.
Yeah! And you'll get over it.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous.
He did get us killed.
Yes.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Right, go ahead.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If you're... This is
For
just...
God's sake. Hold on. You're on the path of woods, and the path is... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Okay, every time there's an M dash, it goes directly to the next line without prompt. I gotta remember that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
A bit.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
He can't see what we're looking at? That's interesting.
He can only see the original, right? Because remember,
Huh.
never seen the mirror.
That's
He's
true.
only seen the cabin.
Yeah, he never sees the mirror. You cut out again, but I figured out what you were saying. Yeah.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Okay.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
The narrator is so Doc Scratch. Don't insult the narrator like that. It's the rudest thing you could say about a person.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Which sucked.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go grab, you better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here and don't do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, what happens then? No matter what happens next, seems like our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Okay, this one's yours. There's a lot of interesting ones here.
Oh shit!
Yep. You cut out again. We gotta do something about your internet.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. My internet is usually better than this.
Yeah.
So,
what are you feeling?
show me the first one again. That one.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
That's true. That was very revealing.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her.
I
She
hate
can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
That is interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. Or you could try to turn around and leave. What the fuck is the cabin going to be? Ooh.
I'm sort of interested in this point of no return question, but I don't know that he's going to give us any interesting answers. Although some of his answers have been interesting so far.
Let's find out.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Not for us.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Alright.
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here. Hello.
No matter what happens next.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Gross. I hate this place.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I don't like being in the flesh world.
That's it?
Yeah.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
It's pragmatic.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
How are you gonna get us fucking killed?
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Now it's just the flesh.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
You know that, like, when somebody approached Johnny Sims about this and showed him the script, he just was like, "Oh fuck yeah, this is all the
Did
things."
Did you rip off my show?
It's like, this is all of my favorite things. Okay.
It's horrible.
Yeah,
Interesting
You
that it's
did
just one
this.
big fucking mirror.
it's true.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if...
Yeah. It's that mirror again. Do you want the blade this time?
Yeah, take the blade.
Okay.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels like in this run we're going all in on just trying to kill her. It's just not.
I tried to talk it out the first time, but then
Yeah, no.
Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
approach the mirror, yeah.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there. Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
You are so
Capital
annoying.
H.
Yeah, there is a capital H. Can we stop deifying
I
people?
wanna know what we'll see in there. We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Huh. We can smash it for once. Wipe the mirror.
I want to see. I'm going to try and smash it.
Okay.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Aww.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
We don't get to do
its
anything
ancient
fun.
Hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I know.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Gross.
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing
I love how they use the
rage,
exact
roars up the
same take
stairs.
every time he says that line.
I love talismans like that. It makes me so happy.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Nope.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh, this one's gonna not go great.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
'Cause you're fucking sad, bro.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Not
sort
made.
of have the points.
Yeah, but like we're not made of weird, gross flesh. To be fair,
Not that we know of.
not that we know of. God knows we're not allowed to look in a fucking mirror.
She was
Yeah.
going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
I'm trying to figure out if that's true and if the game is trying to just say like, oh, the multitude of things that live within a single person. Because it could be. It's setting that up. Oh, this one's gonna
You
be
make your way to the
icky.
bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are
Oh,
painted
cool.
in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred
Holy
corpses
shit.
that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ah,
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
that's cool as hell, but gross.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah, you're gonna kill us.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Oh.
with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
There she
Drops to
goes.
the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh, she's gonna murder us. Oh, we're fucked.
And she is coming for you.
Yep.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Yeah, so why exactly do you think stabbing her is gonna work? Ah. It's your shout, buddy.
This is going to be divisive, but I want to say I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Okay. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing again.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed. And flesh Works for me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Ooh!
Squelch.
Whoa!
You are unwell.
Holy shit.
Okay!
And we definitely do have...
Oh, that's...
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh, shit. That's worse.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Up. Later. Bye! Okay, well. Ugh. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it...
Alright. Are you back, Punct? I think you died again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
We already know how this goes. Do you want to just approach the mirror? Be nice to the hero.
I want to do the first one, actually.
Aw, poor hero.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Aww.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror.
Can we see more of ourselves? Yeah. The decay. You've withered. Aww. Sup?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Uh-huh. Never the same person I go to sleep as I wake up, right? Mm-hmm.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
The fuck does it? Yeah, it's like, nah. Absolutely not. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you still not care what...
I went...
Yeah, go ahead.
Go back up.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that make you worse?
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Huh. Cool. I mean, I think she's cool as hell. It's mostly the annoying voices that I just want to strangle. Except for the hero, who I love and will protect.
Yes, you're torturing me, is at the end?
Yes. Or remain silent.
Okay.
I'm feeling one or two.
Sure, let's go with one.
Okay.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, go back down.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths. and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How much work do we need? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Yeah, do that
We will
one.
know when we near our destination.
That went vague.
I want to say I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to.
Let's quick save first before that, just in case.
Well, to explore.
I'm just scared. There.
Okay.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Aww.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Why do I jump every time? Okay. Bring the fury to her. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
Shh. Okay. What have we not done?
Okay.
You died again. What was that? Punct, come
Do
back.
this.
Say that one more time, because you died.
Have we done Can't Someone Else Do This?
Let's do that.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
And... That's my time, so I want to explore the turning around and leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cab, I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's my favorite little voice.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Yeah, huh? You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
He's actually right. That's a correct answer, I guess.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, I'll start walking in a different direction again. Actually, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The fuck?
But as you focus on your surroundings,
What?
you start to
Oh,
realize that
shit.
those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
What the fuck?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Ah! There's always a man, there's always a city, there's always a lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what's going on?
Bioshock!
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Well, you're voiced by Johnny Sims. This is not my fault.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hey, it's like the Magnus arc.
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
And at the end of that path
The fuck is that?
is a cabin. And in the
We're in
basement
the
of
cabin.
that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Either that or it's a
If
fence.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here
walls,
last time. Yep, okay, heading for that hold on.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh, jeez.
He might have walled off everything.
That's also
apart
you,
from the
Art.
cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off.
Jesus
The
Christ.
world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. Oh, this one's yours, actually. Stay in the woods forever. That's very funny. Or you could lie about going to the cabin. Or you can go to the cabin.
I don't think this is mine. I think this is yours, isn't it?
Well, the world ended, so we're on the next one. I got the contrarian.
Oh, right. Okay.
What would you like?
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Uh-huh.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
It's true.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is
What?
Oh,
all connected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Cool.
The only furniture of
That's
note
very
is a plain
cool.
table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So far, not very.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Many.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
We die horribly. Like, so horribly. I think getting crushed by a bunch of roots is still my least favorite of the horribles.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. You want the blade or no?
Yeah, take the blade.
You always take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
You want to hold it so it's pointing down. I get it. Uh-huh.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh. So do you want to hold it like it's a sword, or do you want to hold it like you're a sneak thief?
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Change the icon.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Or enter the basement.
Oh.
It's so tempting.
It's technically an explorer, so technically it shouldn't change anything. Can you quick save?
Oh, shit. I clicked.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin, and
Wait.
your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Oh, the game auto-saves at decisions, FYI. Okay. Want me to reload that one?
No, let's go through with it without
We'll be
the
fine,
knife. I'm
don't
interested.
worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Bro. Okay.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
Yeah, into the basement.
The door to the basement.
Fuck
clicks
off.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all
It's
built
the
with
stranger, all right.
unidentifiable
Yep.
materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That sucks.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Ooh.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, that part is true, yes.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Can't wait to learn what this is.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
You're the worst!
I love him, actually. Contrarian is definitely my favorite.
Wow. Which would you like?
Wait, I'm wrong. Okay, am I back?
Yes.
I think soft stairs to the right. I'm soft mother all the way.
Okay.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle
Aww.
as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Oh, that.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
I dislike this.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole,
Oh.
to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Dislike this. What the fuck?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the fuck is happening?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
The fuck?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. But at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Holy shit. Okay. I'm really nervous. Punct. Punct, please don't be dead.
I'm here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Okay.
I'm not freaked out at all. I'm great at horror games.
Okay, cool.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I have no fucking idea.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, like that Fall Out Boy song. I know.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay, this is... Yeah, of course this is your favorite one.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Does she?
I mean, this is the only princess that we've never talked to before.
This is true. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like getting pulled apart and put back together. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you. Do you want to do the name?
Yeah, I want to do the name, see if she gives a different answer.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Ah. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay. Okay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Maybe I'll turn down my volume a bit, because I just almost jumped out of my chair. Okay.
We can
That
do
did startle me a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
No.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Okay.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
No. You shut your fucking mouth. You shut up. No. Okay.
Why are those last three options all together?
Because it's multiple fucking realities. Oh, no.
Definitely do that one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Turn your volume down
That's all
first.
I did.
Go on.
Okay.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
This one up here is gonna fucking kill us. With her hands.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
It isn't the stranger, it's the fucking spiral.
Well, the spiral is an aspect of the stranger.
What? No,
Isn't
they're two different ones.
I thought the spiral was the name for Michael, who was the type of the stranger.
Oh, am I mixing it up? One is I do not know you, and the other is fuck.
Oh, the stranger and the other?
No, it's spiral. Oh my god, it's spiral. It's because Nicola was of the stranger, and Helen/Michael was of the spiral. I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I just have a terrible memory.
And me, I have the most useless powers. Oh!
Suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
This sucks.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, agreed.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves.
Okay, don't jump scare me.
Falls apart?
think he's gone.
The fuck?
We
I'm
were never
noticing
going to
how many
salvage
hands
this,
she
were we?
has.
Yeah, you're right, that's a lot of hands. We're never gonna salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This sucks.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I'm pointing at you, contrarian.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh my god.
To be fair, he is in a video game.
Ah.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. Say nothing.
Do my best.
I'll do my best. Oh, okay, thank you. Just nuke this one. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. I never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
Where did she go? Is that a...
Just approach?
Yeah, just approach.
Don't worry about it, hero. Okay. The remains, you're unraveled. Are we just never going to get to see our cool self? We just have to imagine?
I assume once we see ourselves, we'll be the same person. We will see us and her together.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh, okay. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. Okay. You think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. What's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, and some of them are something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know it's a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I'm going to kill him. But you're going... He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, God. I don't want to kill him. I like the narrator. I think he's probably trying to do a good thing, just with a lot of really bad tool sets.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more vessels are you... If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. How many more...
1. Whatever you
Oh!
bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. So...
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? I want that. Ask that one.
Yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Huh. Okay. Ready to go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Yep. Alright.
Your
A
turn.
Hold it.
You're on the path
It says
in the
a
woods,
spiral
and
vessel.
at the end
Bring
of
the
that path
stranger to
is a
her.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Didn't we get the stranger
is a
once?
princess.
Yeah, the stranger was the last one that we got.
Oh, right. Yeah, because it's an achievement because we achieved that. Sorry, that was a dumb question.
You're here to
Okay, I think this one's your shout.
No,
did
it's
you do
yours.
the- Okay. What haven't we done? Killing Prince. Haven't we ever done killing?
I think technically we haven't done that one yet.
Okay.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Fucking
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
monarchist.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning. She will lie.
Yep. Okay. What haven't we done? What haven't we done? What haven't we done?
The interior of the cabin. The blade is.
If we go down into the basement without the thing, then we always end up having to try to come back upstairs, and it doesn't work. So I think we take the blade.
But the blade appears anyway.
Yeah.
When you try and go back up the stairs, the blade appears anyway.
Oh, I think I could think of one route we haven't done yet. Okay.
You take
Okay,
the blade
go for
from
it.
the table.
I'm sorry, Johnny Sims. I've heard you say this before.
The door to the basement creaks up. Her voice
Oh,
carries.
it's already
there?
different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you.
Keep it in your
It's all
pants. Have we ever just told her? I think... No, we did.
I don't think we did.
Alright.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh, okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and
Yeah.
she's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Kill it.
I'm gonna drop it. We've never done that.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Are you going to be more talkative than the last time we fucking tried
You
this?
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, this is pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you...
I'm pretty sure I had done the last one.
Okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Dude. Oh no.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
She's much more conversational.
She hesitates before answering.
You can
Alright,
address
still
me
the
as
same
your
one.
Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Note the lack of detail.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I asked you know what.
Okay. I can at least try it.
Do you?
Oh, I did do that. Sorry.
No.
You're lying.
Oh.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Oh, snap. Okay. Think we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
Technically, you haven't done the third one.
Yeah. This is gonna be so... Keep her locked away. This is gonna go badly.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
Yeah, let's try that.
Oh, boy.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It seems like we grabbed the knife.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Great.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Because we're scared, I assume?
Okay. We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
And we're gonna fall the fuck asleep.
It isn't long before you start to
Yep.
drift off. Your
Shit.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh, God.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, this sucks!
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my
Good side.
Oh, this sucks so much.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Maybe we're dreaming?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. How fucking stupid. Oh my god. Punct.
I would say either the second one or the third one. I think either one could be interesting.
Fuck it. Let's do something stupid.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Mm-hmm. Just turn on my white noise app and go to sleep.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is
Oh,
ajar.
are we gonna get
Its
jump
lock
scared?
broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh.
Where is she?
Thanks
Ah!
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh, I don't like it.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Great.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
What the fuck?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oh, please don't come closer.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Cool. Cool.
You have seconds
Cool.
left.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Please just kill me.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I dislike that one.
Ooh, okay, cool.
You're
Yeah.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay. She's going to kill me again.
I'm curious what happens if we turn around and leave at this point.
Okay.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Interesting. Okay. You can't do that one.
No, the narrator is still there because he started it. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
Who'd we get?
Warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, fuck, it's the paranoid again.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Inviting! Inviting, he says!
The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh my fucking god! Punct.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm still here.
Look at the windows!
Oh shit, that's so cool.
Oh, I hate this! I hate this so much! I don't know why saving will help, but I'm gonna save!
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah! That's true!
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. What? Do you want a sword?
I know it's cliche and I always do it, so, but yes, I do want to take the blade.
Okay.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Okay, great.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you
really
need
good on
to finish your
ghosts.
task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I would love a grenade.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay. Into the basement?
Yeah, let's do it.
It sucks.
Wait,
oh, shit.
You cross over
It's
the
what we always
threshold
do in
and onto a
uh,
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
This sucks! This sucks!
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Yeah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here,
slaying her would be doing her a favor. Uh-huh.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
I wish.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
I want to do that one. I wanted to find out how hard it
Hard.
is to throw a knife.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Okay. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all such pessimists. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down. Wow. Some cool choices.
The second one, I think.
Okay.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I'm so waiting for a jump
Are
scare.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh, this game sucks. Go back the way you came.
Go left.
God damn it.
You turn to the left.
Uh-huh.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, Jesus.
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, I'm gonna hide.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, great. Cool. It's gonna be fast this time.
Follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
And you brought your little knife
she's
with you
cute.
again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, great.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh, God.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, your lungs pull in
Jesus.
a gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Hearts, lungs.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I love the paranoid. I love them. Bless their fucking heart. Oh, Jesus.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves, heart,
She isn't attacking us.
liver,
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Jesus Christ.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Okay. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after a guy likes time? You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If we work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation? We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. This is so much!
Is that the last option?
Oh god, no it's not. I just assumed it was because it was so bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Whoa. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. There are so many good options here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I want to go with remain with your nightmare.
Yeah, that's the best one. This sucks.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh my god.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh, thank God.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Wow.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Okay.
Let me out.
Punct? Hey, Punct.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
worry.
literally like covering my ability to see the screen.
Are you also sitting in the dark?
Yeah, just shut up, okay? I'm just gonna keep clicking. You just... Okay. You just... Okay.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping.
Oh.
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Okay.
Let me out.
Okay.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Okay.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
I don't fucking know.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
Okay.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh, fucking Christ.
The moment of clarity. Okay,
On a
let's
path
do this.
in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I don't know.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, we broke it really bad this time.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
I have no idea at this point.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh!
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Oh my god, oh my god, Smitten, don't show up. Can the gang all be here except for Smitten?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear.
Oh, we did get that one.
Oh wow. I don't want to know how you get the hunted. I don't want to know.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Yep. And we never need to try whatever gets us the hunted.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
The skeptic.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
You're such a fucking weirdo.
Why are there so many of us?
There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That cheated.
This is bad.
Cheat was probably someone who asked for the
What did
reward
you
and
let
then
happen? How many
killed her
times
and
have
then
you
didn't
been
get
here?
it.
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I could pull this off. I don't know if I could slay her. So only one way out is to do nothing. So nothing. Okay, what the fuck do we want to do?
I think I would just out of curiosity, I would explore and say,
Oh, you got out again. Explore and say what?
how many times have you all been here?
Oh, okay.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Okay. It doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all these other times? Did someone else make the decisions? Huh.
I want to see, did someone else make the decisions?
Yeah.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, shut up.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
I love you, hero.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I love you too, Cold. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. That's interesting. Want to do that one and keep exploring this train of thought? Buddy?
Yeah, sure, let's try it.
Okay.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers.
That's pretty wise.
And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Yep.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin or stay where you are? What you think?
I think proceed to the cabin.
Okay.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen
Good
trees
word.
as you grasp through the darkness for
That's
a
a
way
good word.
forward.
Should have a hotel named that.
You enter the cabin.
Oh!
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Oh shit.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Okay.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
That's interesting. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard or approach the mirror?
Try exploring.
Yeah.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Okay.
Or you could just give up.
Whoa. Hey. Buddy, do you need a hug?
You
Approach
walk
the
up
mirror.
hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed. Okay.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Okay.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Am I being gendered?
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Huh. Oh, shit. One sec. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to Madre. Okay.
You realize we've been doing this for like 5 hours.
Have we oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. I think we're close to the end. It's like, we're so close.
We're super close, I'm sure.
It already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Uh-huh.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Uh-huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Cool.
Yeah, I think you have to take the blade.
Oh, God.
Reach down to take the blade, but as you do,
Oh, shit.
the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Okay.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Oh.
It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
Oh god!
It fills you with dread.
Yeah, it does.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she
still here,
speaks,
don't
the
worry.
princess in the night blinks closer.
I'm hiding behind. I have like a microfiber cloth to clean my glasses. I'm just holding it in front of my face and peeking around the corners.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I hate this.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Oh, okay.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Oh, yeah.
I've already taken your will.
You look a little bit eroded, dear.
Oh.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Okay.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh, cool. Great.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
That's someone's kink, etc., etc.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
And there are no other options after that.
Nope.
Okay.
Great.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yep. Thank fucking God.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Yep.
Finally, we can smash it.
Why do we have the Hulk on our team? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, you stop with this.
Well, the Hulk was the one who killed the god, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
I think I'd like that.
Aw, the hero.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
I love the hero.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart is quiet.
Oh, thank God.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Oh, cool. Oh. Okay. It isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are we a cool bird?
I think you know what I am.
Excuse? No! What? What? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I've ever oh, wow. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a little piece. Oh my God. Want to just start from the top?
Even though we're going to be breaking him even more?
I gotta know.
Okay, go for it.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Huh. Oh, Jesus. Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh.
I'm an ether. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Hold on. As cool as that. Oh! That's where the sound's coming from. Just quiet it just a little bit. Ooh.
Wait, I think we should be careful about which questions we ask, because I don't think we're going to be able to ask all of them.
Okay. I'm so sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh. I'm sorry. Every time I ask...
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Huh. Oh. If you made me, then what am I?
I think if you've made me, then what am I? Or I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You're the long quiet.
Huh.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to be a god. Okay, wait. No, don't pick that one. Let me look at the others. Um,
Then what's the princess? Are you a god or were you a god?
yeah, I'm stuck between those two too. It's are you a god or were you a god or what is the princess?
How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Okay, let's figure out what the princess is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You made us, and I want you to know this has been torture. Oh my
If I
god.
destroy her, won't I be alone?
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? You know that things won't be.
Oh.
Oh my god. Does anyone else know about this? Does anybody know about us? I do still want to know what he is. Every time I see...
Yeah, was there the question about are you a god?
Yeah. She's becoming whatever people... Can't I just will her into something small? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. I've met you many times. You've been the same all along. Okay. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Oh my god, there's too many really fucking good questions. Oh my god. How did you... Are you a god, were you a god, or how did you die?
Let's do how did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
What? Ah.
We probably have, what, 3 more questions?
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do?
Go down to where we're talking about constructs.
Okay. God, why did you make her a princess? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract construct? Concept? No.
No, there's something else.
Beyond the walls of the construct. You called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Is that the one?
I can't decide between that one and the one after. No, it should be what it's supposed to do.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Jesus.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. How do you know things won't be... Wait, what would it be like to live in a world without her? If she is transformation itself?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Really?
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Huh. Oh my god.
Okay. We're down to the very bottom. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up and see if there's anything we really, really, really want to ask.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
I want to know that one.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Run out of questions. Death of the author. That's a good one. Okay. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Say nothing and watch him end. My inclination is to be kind because I'm a weak bitch like that and I want to lie to him.
Well, are you going to lie or are you just going to say it but then not do it? There's a difference. Right?
I mean, like are we going to destroy her?
I don't think that telling him that we're going to destroy her will mean that we have to go through with destroying her.
But there was one time when she instantly knew that we had lied. So
yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we say that we're lying to him, is he going to know that we're lying?
That would be interesting. I would like that. I made a save.
Okay.
My vote is for this one. Is there one that you like?
Okay. No, go for it.
Okay.
Are you lying?
Ah!
I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I'm sorry.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Aww. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Well, she's the shifting mound, right? So she's just gonna, like... Okay, yeah. That was...
yeah.
Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Boy and all of their howdies.
I can finally see you. And
This
you
is
can
very
finally
Fear and
see
Hunger as
me.
well.
Yeah. This is very Sylvain.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I want to know about the echo.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Well, I think this was coded in Ren'Py, so, yeah.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So it's Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. There are so many stories we've left unfinished, can't we just leave? Don't you have a say in this? Why is this all falling on me? I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good.
An entire world ends for good.
If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Boy, howdy. Okay.
You have a preference?
Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, okay.
Does that answer that question also?
What do you mean? Which one?
Did it even matter which roads we walked if all of them would lead to this moment?
I think so, yeah. It's two sides of the same coin of one. It's two facets of one god, basically, it seems like.
Interesting.
There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. Let's see what this says, since it's an explorer.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Back, what did I miss? Yo, too much.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
hey,
Oh,
it's okay. No, we're good. No.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, are we finally going to get to see ourselves?
There are a few things more terrifying.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Wow. You got some... Do you have an opinion here?
Oof. I think it should either be 3 or 4.
I wish I could share my heart with you. Let's do 3 by a hair. This one's fucking... Yeah.
But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me.
What?
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
What the fuck?
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It was the only thing I could do. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Remain silent. I don't...
I think you seemed in pain.
Yeah.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person
Look at the
is not a body.
Wow.
Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
There's just so much happening here with the art.
I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
Yeah, I would also pick that.
Yeah, let's do it.
And yet bodies change, and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
Mm-hmm.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Oof, doof. I miss what it was like when we were... I won't engage with violence.
I'm kind of drawn towards I couldn't bring myself to hurt you, but maybe I should have.
Okay.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
I remember that one.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I won't engage with violence next, because I'm thinking that's a simp answer.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
She's got a point. Clash between you abates. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Oh, great.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here? Wow. Huh. Huh. Yo.
I like that last one.
Yo. We're doing that, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hi, hero.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume, in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Yes!
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's me.
It's good to be here.
I love you. I love you, hero.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to describe things?
Look at outside. Oh my god. It's just people. Just people. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anybody else make this happen? Is the narrator really gone? I just want to see if it's a different read for old time's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah. I mean, you always take the blade. I think we take the blade.
Okay, let's do it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. Is it just you and me? I don't want there to be anybody else.
I'm curious, though.
Yeah.
I want to see what he says.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know how I actually feel about it. See, I'm on 3. How do you feel about the narrator at this point?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with 3. He's still Johnny Sims in the end.
He is still
He
Johnny
got us through
Sims.
hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Uh-huh.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
With her, right?
Yeah, I think sit with her. I'm gonna make a fucking... I don't know why I keep making saves, because I never load them. Just live with the consequences. What are we going to do? I don't want to...
I think the first one.
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find our way back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know that we haven't done this before? Is it too late to go back to being a god?
I think we're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
Yeah.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay. How do I... Is there any other way?
Yeah, I would say, is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I think the last explore. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
See, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, do you want to hear my
Yes,
thoughts here?
please, God.
Because I think the thing is, like, a world without death sounds really good, but I do fundamentally believe that that would be meaningless, right? That, like, obviously, Ark, you have your own feelings about death,
Yeah.
but, like, to me, removing not just death, but all possibility of change or evolution or growth is, yes, it's creating something different, but it doesn't seem to be creating something inherently better than what we have now. But at the same time, I don't think just going back to the beginning is likely to give us any other options.
Yeah.
So I don't really support killing her, but I don't really support agreeing to her plan either.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pro the abolishment of death because I believe it's a human limitation because that's the kind of freak I am. But, like, I don't believe in the abolishment of evolution and change. So, this is the problem.
Well, if you just want to see it, we can do the one of the last two.
Too late you brought down the knife, sadly. Is that the thing that determines shit? Huh. So I have a save back from when we were talking to the narrator if needed. So is it basically like there's multiple ending options, but we've locked ourselves into these two, basically? Because that's what it seems like.
Yeah, there's a different option for knifeless.
Okay. So, slay the princess or agree to her plan. I'm not into this kind of...
I think we should go back. Check autosaves.
Okay, how do you...
Is it under auto? Oh.
Yeah, because I can come back here, right?
I assume so.
Oh, jeez. Nope, this is way, way back. How do I go... Oh, wow. Oh, here. Shit. Ah, fuck. Wait, quick saves. No, I don't think we got those. Auto saves. Oh, huh. Shit. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna do this fast. The A screen, but the A screen doesn't bring me back to the 9th.
What happens at 9?
We haven't used those yet. So I think the way to go is to go back here, and I'm gonna click very fast through a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I want to see. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying?
You can't tell.
It's like
fascinating.
No matter what, it's the same. Yeah, there's only 6 other save slots. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Okay. Now about the echo.
Every word you spoke found its way.
I'm no longer quiet. What happens now?
When the
okay, we did this. Oh god. Ugh, this is gonna be fun to click through very quickly. Wish I could have shared my heart with you.
You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for...
Yeah, you're right.
The person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Unless we want to do something different. We did. I'm not a body, but perhaps others are.
No, I do want to get back to where we were. I really want Hero back. Won't engage with violence.
I kill hollow eye. I can, and without.
Oh, this is different.
Yeah, you should go back if you can.
No, I think we have to exhaust each of the forms, and then we'll get our buddy back. I think.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. Nothing is immutable.
Right.
There
Yeah.
is
Here we go. You're dismissing mine.
What I offer.
Oh, there you are. You have no idea
It's
how
good
good
to
is
be
he.
here. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay.
Speedrun Strats Body Horror Edition.
It mostly involves me holding up my hand between my face and the monitor.
Here we are.
Alright, we're making a fucking save. Right here. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Do you...
Enter the basement, right? Yeah.
Yeah, let's enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Thanks, buddy.
The stairs. Do you remember the...
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find it?
It sounded just like that.
Okay.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Oh, wow. It's cool that it remembers that.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Okay. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh, cool. What if we just... I think the only thing for us to do here is leave. What if we just leave?
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
We could find out. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. I like one of these two.
Yeah, I would say the second to last, not the last one.
Okay.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No, hero! Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Make sure you gag Smitten. Okay.
Let's try it.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, and the electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence.
Look out the windows. It's not just us out there anymore.
She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
It's mostly trees.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Aww. Who's going to open it?
Yeah, let's say who's gonna open it.
Both of us. Together.
And then they left the story. Yay! Who wrote
Very
this?
Homestuck ending.
Tony Howard Arias. Fucking good work. Abby Howard, also good work.
Nicole Goodnight. That's such a good fucking name.
Fucking amazing name. Oh, I'm so glad there's something called the Apotheosis in this. Fucking killer. Aww. That's cute.
A snake? A small monster.
What's the... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. There. Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Follow us somewhere else. Make your own playlist. Join this player out of the game. Return to main menu. Do you want to see what happens when we kill her?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And here we are. Do you...
Take the knife. Enter the basement.
There's even more endings
you
beyond
figured-
those two as well.
And down we go.
And there you are. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Ooh. Is it crueler to do it right away or to sit with her first? I don't want to
Well,
be
if
cruel.
we sit with her,
Shit.
if we sit with her, then maybe we can try both of those endings.
Okay. Do a quick save. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to... Let's kill her first and then see the other ending.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Wow. Oh, jeez. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you have also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of hers with us. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set
First
out
one.
to do.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. You leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel the sensation of limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Uh-huh. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. Oh, that's fucking cool. Then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Okay.
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Oh, God.
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Of course you are.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
That's not as sad as expected. It's melancholic.
It is melancholic.
Okay, one more very quickly. Come on. Load. Oh, I should have made a save like right before it.
No, it's not, it's the second one. It's the second one. Isn't it?
I think it's this.
I think it's...
This'll do it. Agree to her plan. All right.
Okay. Yeah. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from her hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, God. I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I love you.
So she is capable of actually killing someone properly.
Uh-huh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. My personal favorite ending does not involves not even entering the cabin a final time. Not sure how you get that. Not gonna find out tonight.
Basically,
because it's...
Yeah, it's fucking late.
Yeah. But we did it! We played that whole fucking game.
Literally almost 6 hours later.
Oh, Jesus, don't tell me that. We could have written so much fic in that time.
Hey, I wrote almost 5,000 words of outline yesterday.
This is true. It's up to me to write the fic. That was good. I'm going to have to think about it overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, for trying more endings.
I would love... Yeah, I might look up, like, what the final one is. Because I'm curious. Mm-hmm. I assume there's, like, just one more.
Well, apparently there are other options that open up if you do things like don't enter the cabin the final time, or do other things as you're, like, creating that final scenario.
Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Uh-huh. We played a whole game. That was pretty good. I'm glad we played that. I have very much missed Johnny Sims's voice.
Yeah. It's such a good voice. I'm glad he got to do so much with this role.
Oh, this is delightful. Fuck, there's certain of those voices that's like, I can't fucking believe that this voice is coming out of that man's mouth. Oh my God.
You know what we have to do now, right? Now that you are like reacquainted with how much you love Johnny Sims's voice, now you have to listen to the 13 Stories audiobook.
I need a copy of it. I bought the book itself so I could justify pirating a copy of it, but I keep forgetting to actually grab it. Ugh, because I don't want to give Amazon money. I'll do it at some point.
Got it.
Or maybe
I'll see if there's any way I can get you a copy, because I know I have a copy.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I would just like to re-listen to TMA now, because wow, the hero is literally just Johnny Sims's impression of Martin. It really fucking is.
It's very good.
Yeah. Now I miss Martin Blackwood even more, because he was the
You know
greatest
what I was thinking
character.
about? You know what I was thinking about the other day? Can you imagine how different your entire perspective would be if Johnny had played Elias and Elias had been, I don't remember, Meredith, what's his first name?
Was that ever in the works?
No, I was just thinking about it because I was thinking about how strongly I associate feelings with those voices and how I feel like one immediately sounds like warm and like I care about that voice, and the other one like immediately it just like makes me sneer and like hate.
I mean, I know
covers my
I
face.
know, like, I never listened to like the wider Rusty Quill universe. I know there's a lot of people who really, really, really like that voice actor. I cannot fucking imagine him pulling
I
off
know.
like the gorgeous long lobbed arc that Johnny Sims did as, you know, the Jarkovist.
And can you just imagine how much Johnny would have loved fucking chewing the scenery?
Yes, because
as
I've listened to the fucking
Elias?
mechanisms, of course. Because he's great at it. But I listened to that. You know the long supercut of all of the John Martin scenes? That's like a full hour long. I listened to that.
I did hear you say something about that, yeah.
I listened to that again recently, and it's like, oh my, like being able to listen basically and fast forward as these characters experience growth, so fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for like, you know, focusing on Johnny Sims when Nicole, the voice actress for the princess, fucking incredible as well.
She was also really good. I think she did a fantastic job right at that end piece and like splitting the difference between the two routes, you know, like not coming across as a pushover anymore, but also not coming across as evil. It was very good at there. And yeah, all of them were very good, especially the ones with like the effects where she was like spooky in some way. That was very fucking good.
And also the way she could just make herself very spooky just by going like, yeah, I'm gonna drop this a couple octaves. It's like,
yeah,
oh boy. There was multiple times where it's like, oh, this is catering to a demographic.
Apparently that demographic is partially cats. Cats said that is their wife.
There was a lot, man. I could go back through this and just like outline all the points where it's like, I know the kinds of fics this pair of writers have read. I know where some of this is coming from. Sometimes it's exactly how I would do a certain type of scene. It's like, I appreciate the craft. The kink smithing was very strong.
It was very, very blatant, and I appreciated that.
There was like 2 or 3 of them where I was like, whew, okay, all right, this is horny. Which, to be fair, I'm completely fine with. Yay for sensuality and horniness.
Yeah, for sure.
It was great. I'm gonna probably re-listen to TMA soon because I've missed. I'm just gonna skip season 1. That's all.
Or you could instead just watch Fallout a whole bunch of times and come talk to me about how beautiful Tom Cruise is.
Oh, and like realign my obsession.
Yeah, exactly. Because we've still got a lot of fucking fic to write.
We do, and this unfortunately does not overlap too much with that. But it was. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to have a TMA relapse. I didn't read most of the big fics in that fandom. So,
I could get you some Rex.
I was like, I already wrote the fics that I wanted to read. I know I have some
really good ones. I'll get you just a couple of Rex.
But nobody understands Martin like I do.
That's true.
Mostly because everybody makes him tall, and I'm short Martin writes. And wow, is that vanishingly rare.
Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't rank my TMA Rex by how tall is Martin in this fic.
Yeah, I remember at some point I tagged a fic just because it was short Martin. It's like, oh, thank God. Finally some delicious food.
Okay, it is really fucking late for you. You should go to bed.
I'm gonna go crash. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you everyone for watching. That was delightful to do. Also
Yes,
very
that was very
scary.
fun.
Very scary. I would not have done it without you. Thanks.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.